Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone. Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Fire from right. First kill. Energy low.
Moving here. Focus on this target.
Energy low. Reloading. Nodes be capturing data node.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Assist. No. Reloading. Online. Fire down behind. Enemy down. Capturing data node.
Let's meet here.
Node B captured for enemy. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Neutralize the marked target.
Node C captured by enemy. Field online. Node B. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Welkin. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
Luminae. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Node B captured. Reloading. Shield offline.
Stay focused. Watch out for the enemy.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Node C captured. Enemy down. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Node C captured by enemy. Reloading. Node C captured. Node B captured by enemy. Victory! MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Welkin, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Luminae, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Inject Sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Warning: you are leaving the combat zone. Warning: you are leaving the combat zone. Stabilizing. Warning: you are leaving the combat zone. Warning: you are leaving the combat zone. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Attack mark target.
Online. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Let's meet here.
Online. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing. Fire from front. Shield offline. Fire
Attack
from
marked target.
Attack mark target.
reloading.
Attack the marked target.
Assist.
Attack marked target. Attack marked target.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Attack the marked target.
Shield off.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for
Attack
a
marked
backline
target.
ambush. Lumine. Locking in to harass
marked
enemy
target.
defense.
Marked target.
Reloading. Energy low.
Sarah, requesting backup. Sarah, requesting
Attack
backup.
marked target.
Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Assist.
Attack marked target.
Attack the marked target. Attack marked target. Attack the marked target.
Shield offline. Reloading.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a
60
backline
seconds.
ambush.
Marked target.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Attack
Fire
marked
from
target.
front. Assist. Unavailable.
Cover friendly unit.
down. Landing area.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Let's meet here.
The new round has begun. Stabilizing.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Assemble at the marked location.
Let's meet here.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down.
Attack marked target. Attack marked target.
Attack the marked target.
Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stellaris, sneaking
Double
up
kill.
for a backline ambush.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Attack marked target.
Attack the marked target.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Assemble at the marked location. Attack the marked target.
Energy low.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Attack the marked target.
Neutralize the marked target.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Energy low.
Attack marked target.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Enemy down.
Tricera, requesting
Attack
backup.
marked target.
Attack the marked target.
Weapon not ready.
Attack the marked target.
Shield offline.
Attack marked target. Attack the marked
Reloading.
target.
Attack marked target.
Tricera, requesting backup.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Tricera, requesting backup. Attack marked target. Attack the marked target. Attack marked target.
Landing area.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Fire
Neutralize the
control
marked
system
target.
unlocked. Stabilizing.
Attack marked target.
Sides. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Attack marked target.
Attack marked
Energy
target.
low. Assist. Reloading. Shield online.
Attack marked target.
Attack the marked target.
Attack marked target.
Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Assist.
Ali's nest. Hitting the front line.
Shield online.
Device located.
Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Attack marked target.
Engine.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense. Let's move here.
Requesting backup.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Fire from left.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush. Attack marked target.
Energy low. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Victory! MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
扰世界的巨大灾难。The Mizraim opposition.
Inferno! Ready to strike. Welkin! Ready to strike. Serenith! Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release chloride haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: dismantle chlorite extractors to prevent chlorite pulse storm. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Chlorite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Assist.
Neutralize the marked target.
Extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Chlorite extractor deployed. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Chlorite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Attack the marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Assist.
Assemble at the marked location.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system. Enemy down. Energy low.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Energy low. Deployed. Energy low. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum shatterer dismantled. Online. Enemy down. Assist. Double kill. Shield online.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Shield online. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride armor offline. Triple kill. Chloride extractor dismantled. Assist. Large chloride extract ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Large stratum shatterer dismantled by enemy.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Energy low. Fire gun right. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor assist. Chloride extractor deployed. Stratum shatterer. Chloride extractor deployed.
Let's meet here.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Dismantling chloride extractor. Victory! MVP.
Serenith, when a star reaches its zenith.
Hurricane. Welkin. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Welkin, taking off.
Stabilizing. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
Attack the marked target.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. First kill. Energy low.
Attack marked target.
Online. Activated signal. Assist. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is quickly advancing.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield online. Energy low. Shield online.
Attack marked
Insufficient
target.
engine output.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Insufficient. Assist.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Energy low. Assist. Online. Reloading. Advancing payload. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient engine output. Advancing.
Who's going to push the payload?
Assist. Fire from front.
Attack marked target.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Reloading. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Reloading. Stabilizing. Insufficient. Assist.
Cover friendly unit.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Advancing payload. Enemy down.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Assist.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Subtask. Activating signal console. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Reloading. Signal console.
Hurricane!
The payload is
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Let's meet here.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Attack the
Fire front. Above. Energy low. Advancing payload reloading.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Shield offline.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Reloading. Double kill. Energy low. Triple kill. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Shield online. Assist. Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Activating signal console.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Welkin, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Welkin, taking off.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
last longer.
Ready for deployment.
Tricera, requesting backup.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Advancing payload. Field offline. Insufficient engine. Subtask. Capture. Enemy down.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Signal console activated. The payload is quickly advancing. Stabilizing. Double kill.
Dago! Requesting backup!
Stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Advancing payload.
Firepower on the target.
Shield online. Reloading. Fluid armor offline.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low. Fluid armor offline.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Reloading. Shield offline. Reloading. Energy low. Enemy down. Reloading. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Reloading. Shield online. Assist. Shield on subtask. Capture console C activated. Fix console. Reloading. Assist. Energy low. Reloading. Shield offline. Unavailable.
Tricera, requesting backup.
Unavailable. Assist. Shield offline.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Advancing payload. Reloading. Shield online. Assist. Reloading. Victory!
Tricera will always have your back.
Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. The marked target.
Fire control system objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard sky stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Online. Reloading. Shield online. Energy. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet up here.
Reloading. Energy low. Assist.
You spot it, you pop it!
Reloading.
Attack
Assist.
marked target.
Assist. Reloading.
Let's meet here.
Assist.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Neutralize the marked target.
Energy low. Fire from front.
Neutralize the marked target. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Fire from front. Reloading. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Let's meet up here.
Fire from front. Warning. You are... Warning. You are
Let's meet
leaving
here.
the combat zone. Warning. Warning. You are leaving the... Energy low.
Neutralize the marked
Fire
target.
from behind. Stabilizing. Fire from multiple sides. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Reloading. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Warning. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Unavailable. Round ends in 60 seconds. Assist.
Let's meet here.
Elizabeth, hitting the front line.
Reloading. Energy low.
Let's meet here.
Weapon not ready.
Attack marked target.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Insufficient engine output.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Initiating ejection sequence. landing area and
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers here.
Let's meet up here.
the new round has begun. Fire control system
Let's meet up
unlocked.
here.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Fire, warning, you are leaving the combat. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Fire from the front. Warning.
Let's meet up here.
Fire from front. Warning. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Let's meet up here.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Fire from front.
Let's meet here.
Warning,
Over here!
energy low.
Spotted, you pop it!
Neutralize the marked target.
Over here! You spotted, you pop it!
Here.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet here.
Energy low. Reloading. Shield offline.
You pop it!
Insufficient engine. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Attack marked target.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Allegiance! Falling back!
Shield online. Reloading. Insufficient engine.
Let's meet here.
Shield online. Round ends in 60 seconds. Unavailable. Shield offline.
Let's meet here.
Reloading.
Let's meet up here.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Shield offline.
shreds through all evil.
Narukami, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective.
Let's meet here.
Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Energy low. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Fire from left. Stabilizing. Fire from behind.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Solar storm incoming. Seek cover and stabilizing. Reloading. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Key generated. Assist. Key secured. Provide. Assist. Online. Key secured. Provide cover. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Energy low. Solar storm subsided. Victory! MVP!
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Welkin! Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stego! Ready to strike. Panther! Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractor placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optimal camo drone will objective. Dismantle chlorite extractors.
meet here.
Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Reloading.
To dismantle.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Enemy down.
Neutralize the marked target.
Energy low. Fire from right.
Hope you didn't just die in vain.
Neutralize the
Fire
marked
from
target.
behind. Fire from behind.
Let's meet here.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy low.
Focus firepower on the target.
Attack marked
Chloride
target.
extractor deployed. Chloride extractor. Assist. Reloading.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Insufficient engine out. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading. Stabilize.
Neutralize the marked target.
Reloading. Shield offline. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Stratum shatterer dismantled. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Energy low. Reloading. Shield offline. Fire from right. Assist. Energy low.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Insufficient engine output.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Dismantling chloride extractor. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Stabilizing. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Energy low. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor.
I hope you didn't just
Sneaking
die
up for a
Vane.
backline ambush.
Enemy down. Dismantling chloride. Assist. Stratum shatterer dismantled. Energy low.
Enter. Diving into ambush.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Large chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Large stratum shatterer dismantled. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
Falcon here. Attack
The
marked
sky is
target.
ours.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Stratum shatterer dismantled. Chloride extractor deployed.
Neutralize the marked target.
Energy. Chloride. Defeat. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage!
Aquila, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some
Neutralize
stragglers.
the marked target.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Reloading. Reloading. Assist. Insufficient engine output.
Neutralize the marked target.
Insufficient engine. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Low. Assist. Unavailable. Energy low. Assist.
Attack marked
Reloading.
target.
Assist. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Unavailable. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Attack marked target.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Assist. Fluid armor online. Reloading. Online. Online. Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target.
Reloading. Fire from left. Reloading. Fire from front.
Attack the marked target.
Attack marked target.
Energy low.
Attack!
Insufficient engine output.
Neutralize the marked target.
Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet here.
I truly feel pity for you.
Attack!
Assist. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
Illuminate.
engine output.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Attack the marked target.
Fire from front.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Battle extended. First to neutralize the one.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Reloading. Refire from front.
Attack marked target.
Neutralize the marked target.
Enemy down. Landing area.
Let's meet here. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun.
Attack marked target.
Fire from front. Reloading. Fire from right. Assist. Fluid armor offline.
Attack the marked target. Assemble at the marked location.
Let's meet here. Attack marked target.
Here. Assemble at the marked
Stabilizing.
location.
Shield offline.
Let's meet
Fire
here.
from multiple sides. Stabilizing. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Reloading. Shield online.
Let's meet here.
Attack marked target.
Fire from multiple sides.
Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Double kill.
Attack the marked target.
Cover friendly unit.
Attack marked target. Attack the marked target.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Reloading. Energy low.
Attack!
Fire from front. Reloading.
marked target.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
60 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Victory! MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Welkin, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective, secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Let's meet here.
Here.
Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Please, over here.
Stabilizing.
Attack!
Reloading. Stabilizing. engine output.
Neutralize the marked
Power
target.
on the target.
Reloading. Key generated at point key. Energy low. Reloading. Energy low. Obtaining key. Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Obtaining key. Stabilizing. Stabilize. Obtaining key.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Neutralize the marked target.
Key sufficient. Engine output. Initiating ejection sequence.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
C.
Here. Attack!
Stabilizing. Reloading. Shields online. Reloading. Energy low.
Neutralize the marked target.
Enemy down. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Key secured. Provide cover. Insufficient. Enemy down. Energy low.
Attack!
Stabilizing. Key generated at point B. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Ready for deployment.
Welkin. Ready to pick off some stragglers. Elysius. Hitting the front line.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
Panther. Requesting backup. Attack!
Weapon not located at point Solar A. Storm subsided. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Assist and obtain key.
Attack!
And assist. Stabilizing. Obtaining key. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Energy low. Key generated at full speed. Stabilizing. Fired from behind. Key secured. Provide cover. Energy low.
Hope you didn't just die in vain.
Energy low. Victory! MVP.
Sky Raider bombing him to smithereens.
Welkin, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the Corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
control system unlocked. Objective, dismantle Corite extractors. Energy low.
Let's meet here.
Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Attack!
Extractor deployed. Stabilize. Dismantling Corite extractor. Stratum Shatterver dismantled.
Neutralize the marked target.
Attack!
Energy low. Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target.
Shield offline. Reloading. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Shield on Corite extractor deployed.
Attack
Aquila,
marked
ready
target.
to provide aerial cover.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Let's meet here.
Fire from front. Energy low. Shield online. Corite extractor deployed. Energy. Enemy down. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deployed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Double kill. Reloading.
Focus on the target.
Corite extractor dismantled. Assist. Triple kill. Assist. Fire. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Get rid of the extractor first. Get rid of the extractor first. Get rid of the
Energy
extractor
low.
first. Get rid of the
Extractor deployed.
Get rid of the extractor
Dismantling
first.
Corite extractor.
Get rid of the extractor
Dismantling
first.
Corite extractor. Dismantling Corite extractor. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Fire Corite extractor. Assist. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence. Assist. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Assist. Reloading. Firefly right.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
The chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Extractor deployed. Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go off the fire control system.
Let's meet here.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Energy large. Defeat. MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Welkin, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the cropped sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before windrose destroys the mine.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Reloading. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Reloading. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Online.
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
Attack the marked
Assist.
target.
Energy node A captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
Attack marked target.
Unavailable.
Attack marked target.
Node A captured by enemy.
Red meat here. Attack marked target.
Capturing data node. Assist. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Stabilizing. Node B captured by enemy. Node C captured. Energy capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy. Node B captured. Reloading. Deploy armor offline. Reloading. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Fired from behind. Reloading. Node C captured. Reloading. Node B captured by enemy. Capturing data.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Node C captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Energy low.
Elise net. Hitting the front line.
backline ambush.
Shield offline. Reloading. Node B captured.
You can't get enough, huh?
Node B captured by enemy.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire from Node B captured. Defeat. MVP.
Serenit, when a star reaches its zenith.
Welkin, ready to strike. Stago, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Welkin, taking off.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing.
Attack marked target.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Shield offline.
Focus on the target.
Reset task. Capture console A before the enemy. Activating second.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Reloading. Shield on signal console out of range.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Assist. Reloading. Reloading. Assist. Shield online. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Reloading. Assist. Assist.
Neutralize the marked
Console
target.
B activates in 20 seconds.
Neutralize the marked target.
Reloading. Activating signal assist. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield online. Assist. Assist. Reloading.
Cover friendly unit. Welkin, requesting backup.
Enemy down. Advancing payload. Energy low.
Welkin, requesting backup.
Focus on the target.
Attack marked target.
Payload needs a push.
Fire
Stego!
from left.
Stego! Requesting backup. Stego!
Console C
Requesting backup.
activates in 20 seconds. Energy low.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Subtask. Capture consoles activated. Signal console. Offline. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Enemy down. Insufficient
Luminae,
output.
locking in to harass enemy defense.
Energy low. Reloading.
Welkin, requesting backup.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Energy low. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
Stabilize the marked target. Attack marked target.
Shield online. Assist.
Cover friendly unit.
Fire from right. Reloading. Energy low. Advancing payload. Shield offline. Reloading. Energy low. Enemy down. Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Reloading. Advancing payload. Reloading. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Victory! MVP.
Panther's lance shreds all evil.
Lumine, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Insufficient engine output. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
Attack marked target.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Warning. Enemy secure tank. Intercept now. Energy low. Reloading.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Warning. Stabilize.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Reloading. Energy low.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy
Generated
defense!
at point C. Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Reloading. Key secured. Provide cover. Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Stay key generate at point A in 30 seconds. Shield online. Energy low.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Key generated at point A. Enemy down. Stabilizing.
You pop it!
Energy low. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Target.
Fire from multiple sides. Shield online. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Key generate at point C in 30 seconds.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Initiating ejection sequence. Warning. Key generated at point C. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Energy low.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
Reloading. Defeat. MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Welkin, ready to strike. Sereneth, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stago, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optimal chem.
Let's meet here.
Fire control system neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Fire multiple signs. Fire from left. Reloading.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Energy low. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Energy
Let's meet here.
Enemy down.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing.
Focus on this target.
Insufficient.
Cover friendly.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing. Enemy down.
You spot it, you pop it.
Neutralize the marked target.
Reloading.
You spot it, you pop it. Over here. You spot it, you pop it.
Fire.
Let's meet here.
Front. Energy low. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
You spot it, you pop it.
Energy low.
Here. Attack.
Attack marked target.
Cover friendly unit.
Assist. Landing area confirmed.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Attack.
Fire from front. Online. Fire from behind. Reloading.
Panther, diving into ambush. Attack marked target.
Insufficient engine output. Initiating ejection sequence.
Pop it.
Here.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Here.
Over here.
Fire from front.
Here.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Energy low. Reloading. Offline.
Here.
Neutralize the
There
marked
it is.
target.
Requesting backup.
Let's meet here.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist.
Sky Raider! Requesting backup. Illuminate. Requesting backup. Sky Raider! Requesting backup.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Round ends in 60 seconds. Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target.
Dago! Ready to hold down the front line!
Landing area.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Target.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Watch our friends back.
How annoying! Shoot it down!
Shield offline.
Neutralize the marked target.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Focus on this target.
Energy low.
Engage the marked target.
Reloading. Enemy down. Energy low. Assist. Reloading. Double kill. Reloading. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Blow this thing up!
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Supercharged warning.
Sky Raider!
Reloading.
Illuminate. Requesting
Shield
backup.
online.
Engage the marked target. Blow this thing up!
Victory! MVP.
Sky Raider will bomb them to smithereens.
Serenith, ready to strike. Welkin,
Inferno,
ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
Let's meet here.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Over here!
Energy low.
You spot it, you pop it!
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Let's meet
Insufficient
here.
engine output.
Sky Raider, requesting backup. Sky Raider, requesting backup. Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Core extracting insufficient engine
Let's meet here.
output. Weapon not ready.
Serenid! Sent to disrupt enemy defense!
Engage the
Corite
marked
extractor
target.
deployed. Fire from left. Assist.
Attack marked target.
Corite extractor deployed.
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Corite extractor dismantled. Reloading.
Sky Raider,
Attack marked target.
Assist. Stabilizing. Enemy down.
Sky Raider, requesting
Dismantling
backup.
Corite extractor.
Sky Raider, requesting backup.
Insufficient.
Neutralize the
engine
marked
output.
target. Let's meet here. Panther, diving into ambush.
Sky Raider,
Stabilizing.
requesting backup.
Corite extractor deploys in 10
Let's meet here.
seconds. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed. Stratum Shatterver dismantled.
Neutralize the marked target.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Reloading. Stabilizing. Colite extractor deployed. Reloading. Colite extractor dismantled.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down. Energy low. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Insufficient engine output. Fire from left. Assist. Shield offline. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Energy. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Attack marked target.
Neutralize the
Assist.
marked target.
Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Stabilizing. Fire from right. Large chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Let's meet here.
Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Supercharged beam warning. Fire from behind. Reloading. Supercharged beam warning. Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Lumine.
seconds.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Attack!
Chloride. Victory! MVP.
Serenit, when a star reaches its zenith.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Detecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Welkin! Taking off! Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Fire from
Attack marked target.
key generates at point C in 60 seconds. Reloading. Warning. One. Assist. Energy low. Shield online. Energy low. Reloading. Reloading. Assist. Shield online. Assist. Key generated at point C. Reloading. Energy low. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Assist. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Fire from front.
Attack marked target.
Stabilizing. Assist. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Let's meet here.
Energy low. Initiating ejection sequence.
Sky Raider! Requesting backup.
Key generated at point A. Ready for deployment.
Over here!
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Warning. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept.
I'll make this quick.
Insufficient engine. Enemy down. Assist. Insufficient.
Aquila,
Output.
ready to provide
Assist.
aerial cover.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Enemy down. Energy low. Assist. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Energy low. Stabilizing. Shield offline. Warning. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Give it hell!
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
C.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Reloading.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Assist. Enemy down.
Sky Raider!
Assist.
Requesting backup.
Assist. Insufficient engine output. Obtaining key. Enemy team wiped. Key secured. Delivered to central launch
Sky
site.
Raider! Requesting backup.
Energy low. Key generated at point B. Reloading. Assist. Energy low. Reloading. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Energy
Attack
low.
marked target.
Reloading.
Lumine, locking
Enemy
in to
down.
harass enemy defense.
Reloading. Double kill.
Here. Get ready
Neutralize
to seize
the
the
marked
key.
target.
Get ready to seize the key.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A. Key secured. Provide cover. Assist. Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Shield offline. Fire from front.
Over here.
Attack marked target.
Online. Key generated at point C in 30 seconds. Energy. Enemy down. Reloading. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Key generated at point C.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Double kill. Team wiped.
You got what you deserve.
Victory!
Locking in
Enemy
to
down.
harass.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Welkin, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone objective offline. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Stabilize.
Welkin, requesting backup.
Energy low. Energy low. Shield online.
Neutralize the marked target.
Insufficient Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet here.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Fire from multiple sides. Stabilizing. Reloading.
Try Sarah! Hold her down the front!
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Unavailable. Reloading. Fire from left.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Reloading. Reloading.
Try Sarah! Hold her down the front!
Round ends in 60 seconds. Enemy down. Energy low.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Assist. Reloading.
Defense, my friend!
Assist.
Attack marked target.
Get a hell!
Fluid armor online.
Get a hell!
Attack marked target.
Fire from left. Shield online.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Reloading.
Get a hell!
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Over here!
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Reloading. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Attack marked target.
Shield offline.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Energy low. Shield online.
Attack marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Over here. Insufficient. Assist. Stabilizing.
Attack marked target.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Assist. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Shield offline. Energy low. Stabilizing. Restarting. Enemy down. Fire from multiple sides. Reloading.
Attack marked target. Attack marked target.
Energy low. Reloading. Stabilizing. Online. Reloading. Round end in 60 seconds. Reloading.
Attack marked target. Neutralizing marked target.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Reloading. Battle extended. First to neutralize an opponent wins. Shield online. Defeat. MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife!
Welkin, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Welkin, taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
This target.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go. A fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Energy low. Reloading. Node A activated. Immediately. Reloading.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment. Node A captured by enemy. Nodes B
Welkin,
and C
ready to
activate
pick off
in
some
10
stragglers.
seconds. Optical camo drone will soon go. Fire control system. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Capturing data node. Shield node C captured. Energy low.
Please, over here.
Energy low.
Focus firepower on the target.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Capturing data node. Node C captured by enemy. Node A captured. Capturing data node.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Reload.
Neutralize the marked target.
Node A captured by enemy. Initiating ejection sequence. Node C captured. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Welkin, ready to pick
Node
off some
B
stragglers.
Captured by enemy. Fire control system unlocked. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Energy low.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Initiating ejection sequence. Node C captured by enemy. Node A captured. Node B captured by enemy.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush. Let's meet here.
Fluid armor offline. Node C captured. Energy low. Insufficient output. Reloading. Initiating ejection sequence. Node A captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Energy low.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node. Node B captured.
Stellaris,
C
sneaking up for a backline ambush.
captured. Shield online. Reloading.
Neutralize the marked target. I was hoping you'd last
Node B
longer.
captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Node A captured by enemy.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
On the target.
Node B captured. Reloading.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Online. Enemy down. Node B captured by enemy. Energy low. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Unavailable. Node B captured.
Panther, diving
Double kill.
into ambush. Attack marked target.
Reloading. Node B captured by enemy. Reloading. Assist. Node B captured. Reloading. MVP.
Stellaris saves the day.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corexine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Welkin, taking off.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Reloading. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Attack marked target.
Assist. Stabilizing. Assist.
Neutralize the marked target.
Signal console out of range. Payload online. Reloading. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Get over here.
Reloading. Advancing payload. Energy low. Fire from behind. Insufficient engine output.
Eyes on this target.
Let's meet here.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output.
Attack marked target.
Subtask.
the front.
Reloading. Advancing payload. Advancing. Enemy down. Double kill. Shield offline.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Neutralize the marked target.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Shield online. Subtask. Capture console
Don't lose
C
that
before
console
the
to them.
enemy. Stabilizing. Activating signal console.
Target.
Assist. Signal console activated. The payload
Hurricane!
is advancing.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Reloading. Firefly. Left. Assist. Shield offline. Reloading.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Enemy down. Stabilizing. Energy low.
Attack!
Reloading.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Advancing payload. Energy low. Advancing payload. Reloading.
Hurricane!
Assist.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Energy low. Reloading. Enemy down.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Victory! MVP.
Ha! Stellaris saves the day.
Hurricane. Welkin. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Panaka. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Welkin! Taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camp objective. Dismantle chloride extractors. Fire from left. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Reloading.
Attack marked target.
Chloride extractor reloading. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Sword armor offline. Reloading.
Let's meet here. Let's meet here.
Fire from behind. Chloride extractor
Hurricane!
deployed in 10 seconds.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Shield offline. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Energy low. Initiating ejection. Chloride extractor dismantled. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Attack marked target.
Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed.
There it is! Set to disrupt the enemy defense!
Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deployed in chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Chloride extractor extractor
Extractor
deployed.
apart first.
For deployment.
You spot it, you pop it.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
Over here.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Over here.
Chloride extractor deploys intense energy.
Let's meet here.
Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Insufficient engine output. Chloride extractor deployed.
Let's meet here.
Energy low.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Reloading.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line. You spot it, you pop it.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Supercharged beam warning. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low.
Attack marked target.
Energy low.
Hurricane! Woohoo! Coming in to try enemy fire.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Reloading. Fire from left. Fire from front. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Enemy down. Double kill. Stabilizing. Assist.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Initiating large chloride extractor deployed. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Large stratum shatterer dismantled. Fire from right.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Looks like someone needs my help. Looks like someone
Dismantling
needs my
core
help.
extractor.
Looks like someone needs my help.
Core extractor dismantled by core. Defeat. MVP.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Welkin, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Sky Raider, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Welkin! Taking off! Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Activates in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Reloaded. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Node A captured by enemy. Reloading. Initiating ejection. Node C captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Node C captured. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Energy low. Capturing data node. Shield online. Node B
Sky Raider here.
captured.
The sky is ours.
Stay focused.
Node
Watch out
A
for the enemy.
Captured. Node C captured by enemy. Reloading. Stabilizing. Node C captured. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Insufficient engine output. Node A captured by enemy. Node C captured by enemy. Shield online. Unavailable. Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Energy low. Reloading. Energy low. Seed node A captured.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Defeat. MVP.
Serenith. When a star reaches its zenith.
Narukami. Welkin. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Welkin! Taking off. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Fire from left. Stabilizing. Node A activates in 10 seconds. First kill. Fire. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Node A captured. Shield offline. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Initiating ejection sequence.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all. Node C captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Enemy Enemy down. Energy low.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Reloading. Shield online. Reloading. Reloading. Fire from front. Shield offline.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Node C captured.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Stabilizing. Node B captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Shield offline. Reloading. Reloading. Shield online. Node B captured by enemy. Victory! MVP!
Serenith, when a star reaches its zenith.
Lumine, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxine particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Welkin, taking off.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Loading. Fire from front.
Attack marked
Console
target.
A activates the energy low. Reloading. Fire from front. Offline.
Neutralize the marked target.
Capture activating the signal console. Shield offline. Fluid armor offline. Reloading. Assist. Energy low.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
Focus on the target.
Reloading. Subtask. Capture console B. Activating signal console. Reloading. Fluid armor offline. Signal console out of range. Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone was fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Advancing payload. Reloading.
Tricera! Hold her down the front!
Online. Fire. Assist. Energy low. Advancing payload. Assist. Reloading. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Fire from right. Stabilizing. Advancing payload. Assist. Weapon not ready. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Energy low.
Neutralize the marked target.
Focus on this target.
Subtask. Capture console C. Void energy. Activating signal contract. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Reloading. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Initiating
on the
ejection
target.
sequence. Assist. Ready for deployment.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
Tricera!
Advancing
Hold her down the front!
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire from behind.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield online. Advancing payload. Droid armor offline.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Defeat. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage!